don't know if I should actually do quests. That would be kind of crazy, huh?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ilunga AB Lobby just resubbed for 66 months. New guide is an absolute banger. Also my wife gave birth to our first child yesterday LOL.
Congrats. Congrats. Enjoy never sleeping again. God, it's running like garbage.
Ну ничего, скупщику все продам и заживем. Давай, мочи!
Oh, it's really lagging for me, team. I don't know if it is for you guys on stream. Oh, thanks. I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Nice jump, Alistair.
A Purple Penguin just resubbed for 31 months, Reti lunga AM.
Did we miss it? Days. I don't understand it. I thought the key had 100%. Nice beret, mate. Oh, it's a hat on backwards. Okay, whatever. I think it's just streets being shit. Well, that's like a 250k scav run. I'll take that. Got the negotiation room key as well, which is always nice to have.
Nice jump,
Look at
Alistair.
this!
L'Oleg just resubbed for 37 months.
37
Great job on the
months.
guide to Tarkov. It
Thank
was
you.
a fun watch.
Thank you.
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
Ugh. Not bad. Million ruble swing there. Obviously, we had to invest a little money in green batteries, but we'll take that. We do have a Tetris left, so I still don't fully understand why they put that in. why you now need this bizarre trade, in all honesty. Right. What's this? That can be out. Crooked Cop. Outcasts. Yeah. Controller. Yeah. Watchman. Yeah. Justice. Yeah. Trophy. Yeah. Hermit. Who do we want to try and bump up? We need to kind of do a Ragman quest, you know. Mark shit on interchange. Well, if we do this, the Blood of War Part 1 is, let me see, where are they? We marked the one out. Oh, so there's one at the power station and one there. Okay, I know where that is. All right. Against every instinct in my body, we're going interchange. We'll go at nighttime, though. They do sound like TJ Hooker episodes. Speaking of which, were we in the middle of one? A Kind of Rage? Oh, that's the one where Jim was going crazy, right? Oh yeah, the mud wrestling, then Jim beats up someone.
Altercation, hostage, other spelling errors. You also omitted some words and some incomplete sentences.
I don't hand in bad reports.
Alright, Jim, well, you just did, so fuck me, I guess.
O'Brien's sure that Glover's not the strangler.
Glover is stonewall.
Congratulations,
They may even have an
Monkey.
alibi in Vegas on 2 of the slayings.
Detectives are going to go back to the computers?
And we're going back to the streets. We'll double the number of black and whites in the area where the crimes have occurred and put more officers in the streets on foot. Maybe that'll do it.
You don't sound too enthused.
Well, this strangler is a different kind of animal. And I'm certain that the difference is on the inside, not the outside.
Yeah, most of the time, that's all street cops got to go by. The outside.
And we don't do too bad. Jim, I told Jim that there wouldn't be a beef to ride on this Glover thing. But I just can't leave it at that.
I saw him writing out that report. You could almost see him fighting to hold on to his thoughts. What's going on?
I don't know. I'm going to have to find some time, maybe away from the job, to talk to him about it.
My suggestion is you do it sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
What's Jim up to? Jim, you got a concussion. Okay. I mean, that's just me every day, just dropping shit, having a headache, feeling terrible. That's life, Jim. Jim Corrigan knows that better than most. Yes, it was. I mean, the idea that grenade shrapnel can be traveling that fast, that far away is just stupid. Because if that hits me, presumably I die. But obviously that never happens. You just sometimes hear bits of it pinging off stuff. It's a bit daft. I mean, grenades don't even make that big a fucking noise. It is our, but it's also not a bullet, right? So a big chunk. If you like, you can go and look these up. These videos of grenades going off and stuff. That grenade was easily over 100 meters away. The idea of a piece of grenade shrapnel traveling that far at that speed is very unlikely. Very, very unlikely. Because it's not aerodynamic, it's just a chunk of metal spinning through the air. Do you know what I mean? I mean, the thing is, it's a video game. So if I throw a grenade and it lands at your feet, the expectation is you should probably die. And that's fair enough. I mean, you know. But grenades are super random. Like, you can chuck one, there's no guarantee whatsoever that it's gonna tag you. Can I get over here, do you reckon? Oh, this is just blocked. Alright. Can you get up here, though? No.
Капец!
Where's the body? Oh, there he is. Why does he do that? Huh? I mean, I think I might have been able to jump out when I saw the nade, but it was just, I was so stunned. I was like, you've got to be kidding me. Like, it went off a second after. Like, as soon as I see it hit the top of the truck, I could have leapt out. But my instinct would have been to jump out backwards, and I think I still would have died. I ain't gonna Sherpa shit, dude. Alright, Ragman. We've got so much fucking fuel. Are we really out of moolah spots? Money case Tarkov. I just don't know where to get one. Oh, she's got to be max level. Can you not buy them on Fleet? What's up, man?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Re-open-nominations just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie. So the ones by out the back there and the ones over there. All right. Well, good luck, Scratchy Giant. I do think, even though some people disagreed with my take on a soft route through the game, I still think it would be pretty cool. Do you know what the problem is? Is the people that post on subreddits and make the most noise in any gaming community tend not to be the majority. Not just because most people don't bother making comments, but because if you are a Tarkov fan, just like I'm a Dota fan, if there was no MMR matchmaking in Dota, I would, and people were like, the hardcore players were like, yeah, this is Dota, this is absolutely right, like the original Dota. Didn't have MMR, there was no matchmaking, you just played. If Dota was like that, and the player base was, you know, infested with hardcore players, but most people that played it gave up. That's kind of where we are with Tarkov. Is that most people that play the game play it a little bit and go, oh god, I'd forgotten how hard this was, and give up. So the people talk, like, they're not then active on the subreddit. Do you know what I mean? Like, most of them are just going to give up and go and find something else to play. And the people you actually hear from are the lads who are going to play all the time. And are they a particularly good metric? Are they the guys you want to listen to? Probably not. Because you want to grow the game. You don't want to just appeal to the small hardcore. Like, you absolutely need them because they're the ones who are going to keep playing your game. But you essentially need to get new players in, make the experience fun for new players, and let worse players play the game. I think if your game is PvP, that's always going to be tough. Because essentially, without matchmaking, people are just going to find the base game itself very, very hard. And a lot of Tarkov is locked behind this wall. So I think for a lot of players, all they're ever going to see is the hard, shitty part of the game. They're never going to get good loot, they're never going to get good armor. If they do, they're going to die.
Alistair.
Dimitri Larginin just resubbed for 34 months.
Grazie.
Made Pepin eggs yesterday. Very tender. Flaxis guide to eggs when.
doesn't even try to jump. He didn't even try to jump. You got mugged! Holy shit, we got that guy. Sadly, I think it is a scav, but I wasn't 100%, so I took the shot. It is 100% a scav. Let's see what he had. Maybe he had a GPU or something sweet like that. Ah! Unfortunately now though, we're fooked. We gotta make it all this way. And hopefully we have this extract. We always do, right? I just saw a lad running and I thought, fuck it. My legs are busted. Maybe it's a player. It was a scav, which sucks. Maybe he's a traitor. Let's find out. That would be the hypest. Oh, beautiful. Schmexy GPU. Well. Oh my days. It's a lesson that Rorts taught me a long time ago. When you see a scav booking it to the extract with plenty of time left in the raid, he's got something good. Lord Almighty. Jim's gonna lose it!
You see, usually a killer, such as the Strangler, comes from a broken family, and as a child has suffered physical, emotional, and sometimes sexual abuse. Now, as to the aspects of first garroting and then binding the victim's hands behind their backs, I would have to conclude that it's in some way connected with his own abuse.
Did you get a hold of him?
He didn't answer his call, so I talked to his landlady, and at first she tried to cover for him. She said he had left early this morning. Then she said there was some kind of trouble.
What kind of trouble?
She wouldn't say. But the desk said a unit was dispatched last night to Corrigan's place on a See the Woman 415 call. The officers logged it, but no complaint was filed and no report taken.
What's going on? That isn't like Jim.
The person who is responsible for these killings is mentally ill, beyond any accepted definition of sanity. And that's about it. Lieutenant?
Thanks, Doc, for the psychological profile, but I gotta add, the suspect we have in custody, Glover, is weak at best. So be heads up. I think we still have a crazy out there.
Has this officer suffered any injuries lately, particularly to the head?
As a matter of fact, he did take...
PJ Scott, a 2-year-old, in the night garden. In the night garden, very good for getting them to go to sleep. And quite a sweet show. So I would say if you could get the entire run of In the Night Garden, my kids loved that. Just get pretty much everything on CBBS is good. I don't even know if it's still a TV channel. It's just online now, right? But I don't know if you can download them, but In the Night Garden's a banger.
A bad fall.
Well, I could explain it. The sudden and violent explosions of anger, the clumsiness, the minor problems with spelling and writing.
The officer we're talking about is one of the best.
Well, it's only an educated guess, but the symptoms could indicate episodic discontrol syndrome.
What?
Well, it's kind of a rage, an explosive rage, and it's controversial. Experts in the field of psychiatry and neurology disagree that it even exists.
Well, getting 2 or more doctors to agree on anything new takes an official act of the AMA.
It's kind of like getting the cops to agree with the state Supreme Court.
Let's talk real possibilities here.
Well, if it is EDS, I'm afraid there's no cure, only drug treatment. But the symptoms that you've described could also indicate a malignant tumor, or it could be AVM, arteriovenous malformation.
Look, these are $100 words you're slinging around. Give me something I can bank on.
Well, the only good word about either condition is that some cases are not only treatable, but curable.
Well, that's something, at least.
Whoever this officer is, Sergeant, he or she needs help as quickly as possible before they hurt themselves or someone else, or worse, before someone dies.
Thank you, Doctor.
Do you reckon Shatner looked at the script
You two
every week
team
and
up.
was like, that's good. This is good.
I'm going to take a run by Jim's.
Surely not. I can't believe for 1 second that anybody looks at the script and was like, wow, this is a cracker. Shit, it's not these tanks. They're over that way, aren't they? Because he was on my left. God, I fucking hate sound in this game. I would love it if it was possible to hear where the fucking enemy is. Do you know what I mean? That would be pretty hype. No XP. Left arm, yeah. So I think he was sneaking around on me left. Sounded like he was dead in front of me. Sound seems like one of this game's best features. It's something. It is something. Try being near a staircase. That's when it really goes to shit. Oh, we can shrim. Shrimp, 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 shrimp. I will say, you get into the raids much quicker than at the start of Wipe. I don't know what was going on start of Wipe.
Corrigan.
Jim? Well, do you know what this is reminding me of? I don't know if you guys have seen this.
So what now? We head for the hologram projection suite before Mr. Rimmer.
Before Mr. Rimmer what?
That isn't the best bit.
This is insane. We've been here 5 days. There's no sign of any virus. We're clean.
That's it. 5 days. We've got him. Space Car Directive 699. We can demand a re-screening.
He'll refuse.
He can't. He's playing it by the book. We've nailed him.
Gentlemen, your conversation makes interesting listening.
Rimmer, is that you?
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yes.
How long have you been listening?
2, maybe 3 hours.
Well, no one's got any disease, man. We're clean.
You have to re-screen us, sir, as per Directive 699.
No one's got any virus and no one's smegging nuts.
Well, that's good. Is something amiss?
Amiss? God, no. What could possibly be amiss?
You don't think there's anything amiss? I'm sitting here wearing a red and white checked gingham dress and army boots. You think that's unamiss?
No, of course not. It's just we thought you'd gone nuts. We were trying to humor you.
I was just doing a little test. A little test to see if you'd gone crazy. If there's one thing I can't stand, it's crazy people.
Well, we've passed the test, Rimmer. You can let us out.
I can't let you out.
Why not?
Because the king of the potato people won't let me. I've begged him. I've got down on my knees and wept. He wants to keep you here. Keep you here for 10 years.
Could we see him?
See who?
The king.
Do you have a magic carpet?
Yeah. A little 3-seater.
So let me get this straight. You want to fly on a magic carpet to see the king of the potato people and plead with him for your freedom. And you're telling me you're completely sane? I think that warrants 2 hours.
Man, that was such a funny episode.
Jim, it's me.
First 3 seasons of Red Dwarf are phenomenal. And then I think season 4's got some good ones.
Hooker.
My God. What the hell happened?
I've been robbed.
You need help, man.
Hooker, what's going on?
You've had an injury that may or may not be causing these sudden fits of anger.
What are you talking about?
I talked to Dr. Kincaid. We talked about episodic discontrol syndrome and some other big word brain disorders.
Episodic what?
It's usually caused by an injury to the head.
Jim's lost it, man. How come we only ever see the result of the injuries to the police? What about all the times that Shatner has gunned a lad down? Yeah, you're gonna die a lot. I'm afraid. Well, team, we're going to live here, wait for things to die down there, try and hit all the doors, and then try and extract. ChatGPT has this to say about hating TJ. TJ Hooker's charm fades, hate grips the screen's shallow plot, and remote finds escape. Thank you, Alfie. Red, I think that's correct. I think that's correct, yeah. I don't know what you're clicking. I don't know, I don't know what you're sending. Thunder in Paradise. Never heard of it. No, I gave up on Custard about 5 years ago. Maybe even longer. Ringwood, listen to me. You know the way you said, I know you don't want suggestions? This is much like people saying, I'm sure you've been asked this before, but... Same thing. Same thing. I'm sure you've been asked this before, but... It's probably more like 7 years since I was on Custard. That's impressive gunshots. Empty tomb. So, my quest that I've tried like 8 times and failed is to go to all the entry points to the underground bunker and then extract and survive. And that's proven difficult. That is proven difficult. I mean, Reserve is a map I know very well. The problem is, yeah, like you said, everyone fucking comes here. Right, half an hour. Let's give it a go. Huge battle going on out there. Maybe not out there, maybe downstairs. Oh, there's rogues. I heard creeping. That is a spot. I thought I might be able to get on that pipe, but... You can get up on that door, on the top of that door. Thing is, imagine he comes round there. If you're this guy running up these steps, are you checking this corner first? You're not. You're checking that area there, this corner here, maybe that corridor. The last place he's going to look is here. And he would have to peek to see my feet, because I'm quite high up. And your gun's going to come around level. He's not coming around like this. It was a YouTube comment. Some guy very upset. Don't watch this guy, he's garbage. That's why he rats. True. Which was the whole point of the vid. You can get on top of the door. You can get on top of the door. The problem is, people can see you from down that corridor. The rogues are still down there. I just want to touch your doors. We have two more. Too stressful? A lot of people say that. A lot of people say that. Do you know the weird thing is, there are quite a few games that I like watching. Like, I like watching the super Chad Labs guys going in with all this super gear and stimming up and huge fights. It's exciting. But it's not me. There were 3 of them. No, not much loot. I mean, I just don't know where he's gone is the problem. No, that was not him, indeed. That was not him. And yes, team, I am aware of the situation with regards to my stomach. We've got lip balm. Watch. The problem now is we got to get out, and I genuinely don't know how. MPXs. It's default. He's got it off a radar. That's Gluha. I mean, the main problem is that Manhole is still in a shitty direction. That is Gluha. Shout out to Ritz Crackers indeed. Happy to give such a shout out. There goes the train. Can't tell if that's his M1 or the spear. Alright, let's fucking get out of here. Someone's in the corner there.
Nice job, Alistair.
The Grey Fox trattino basso just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie. See if this guy is camping D2. If I was him, I'd want to avenge my mates. I might do it. I thought I heard a noise below me, so get ready. Holy shit. That's a good little run. If I hadn't had the quest, I would have gone for Gluhar.
Din 0SC2 just resubbed for 37 months, Reti lunga AM.
I'm pretty sure we hit all of the doors. Well, Pinchy Slimbar, the thing is, if you watched, I played like a rat, right? I played like a rat. I didn't outplay those lads. I just hid like a coward and shot them when they least suspected it. That's my point. Is that when you are not very good at the game, that is, to me, the best way to play. Otherwise, you're just... It doesn't make sense to play their game. You know what I mean? I mean, those lads weren't especially good. Like, they weren't mega high level or anything. But they're still going to kill me because there's 3 of them. So we managed to level the playing field by killing one of them, who didn't even know where I was. Perfect. Well, because I think Gluhar was in the building above us. And it's possible we get him. You know what I mean? We could have got him. I'm just going to go and get some water. Well, if Gluhar's on the map, let's see if we can locate and terminate with extreme prejudice.
Like a bad fall. Listen to yourself. Hey, I'm one of the best ham cops in this department. You tell me I've gone bonkers, Looney Tunes?
Look around you, man. You need help.
Help? To end my career? Don't you see, Hooker, you're talking about my life here. I'm a cop. If I can't control, if I don't maintain, that's it, I'm finished. If I'm not Joe, the boss of my mind and body, I'm nothing. I don't have a problem.
So you do. Let me help. That's all I want to do.
No!
He needs to bump him on the head again.
Oh, help me. I'm scared to death. Please. Help me.
Shoot him. Who's this guy?
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's a murderer.
Sorry, sorry.
You're always sorry. Always sorry, sorry. You won't do that.
I could have told you it was his fucking mum that messed him up. I killed more of them than I wanted to, Mother. Let me stop. What's that, Mother? I've been a good boy. It's every bloody episode. The Kill a Nurse episode, yeah. A classic. Cool. No, so there's AI scavs and there's player scavs. I couldn't even see him. The cuckolded tennis pervert. That was a classic. Did I play with Slacks Tarkov as a squad? Yeah, we used to do the Golden Road together.
Yeah, will you?
He didn't play with me much because obviously there is a time difference problem.
Please don't. I won't do it again. Cross my heart and hope to die.
Oh, that's poor.
Please, you're choking me.
I ought to let you die. You ain't good for nothing.
You may be a nutter, but I love those boots.
Night Watch Footbeat was out on patrol, came back to their parked car. There she was, sitting in the front seat, shaking to death. Said she wouldn't talk to anybody but you.
She's been here all night?
Kind of got lost during change of watches. The day desk crew just found her in the holding tank.
Yeah, somebody's gonna get talked to. Millie, you okay, sweetheart?
He tried to kill me, Hooker.
The strangler?
I couldn't see his face. But I saw his boots. I saw them. My boy, Kevin, he wore those same boots in the army.
Stace, he's in bad shape. How do you feel about babysitting at your place?
Well, what am I supposed to tell my boyfriend, Hooker? I mean, we have advanced past the hand-holding stage. You know what I mean?
Well, tell him that she's your grandmother. Come to town for a few days.
How many days?
Until Miss Gerard comes up with something.
Wait. He's just making Stacy take the homeless lady? What the fuck is wrong with Hooker? He's such a cunt. Stace, you're a woman. Gonna give you a homeless lady to look after. Fine. She just puts up with everything.
Okay. How's Jim?
I called in some favors. He's at the University Medical Center.
Ah, I see you've got the machine that goes ping.
I ought to let you die. Good for nothing. I ought to let you die. You ain't good for nothing. I ought to let you die.
You're all gonna die.
You know, people ask me why I love this show. It's not just the action. It's the writing and the performances that really bring the stories to life. Heavens.
30, meet 4W10 at the 6th Street Railroad Yards on a DB call. Code 2.
Roger, Control.
30? They just didn't say 4, they just said 30?
Same MO, same parachute cord. Same old, except now the body count's fine. At least we have a witness that can ID a righteous suspect.
Vibram's soul. It's a good clue. Now all we have to do is find the guy with the boots.
Hey, how many people do we have walking around blousing their boots like a paratrooper honor guard, huh?
Well, I can name a couple of Army Airborne divisions for starters, but I think our man is ex-military or would like to have been. You know the type.
Yeah, a fantasizer. One who sees himself as something he never was nor ever could be.
And attaches himself symbolically.
Follow the blouse boots bit.
Anyway, it's a theory.
How many Army, Navy surplus type stores are there in this area?
Stolen valor.
Bus Depot, Sherman Surplus over on Santee.
Post Exchange. Let's start there. It's closest.
We get all kinds in here. Skinhead, straight out of boot. Walk in here, slick sleeve. Go out of here looking like old blood and guts itself. Figuring they'll impress somebody, you know?
You figure our man is ex-military.
Yeah, well, the vets, they come in looking for something they've lost. Most of the time, they're just praying they can forget about it all, but they can't. Then there's the 4Fers.
4Fers?
Yeah, you know, the guys who want to be John Wayne or Audie Murphy but never could or would.
Well, like we said, this guy wears his boots bloused.
Yeah, well, that's common. You know, paratroopers.
But it's not common for a civilian to tuck his pant legs into boots with ladder laces.
Yeah, that's why I remember the guy.
Bloused.
What guy?
The guy with the blouse boots. Rigger.
The who?
Rigger. That's a street name on account he used to pack parachutes in the Army.
That's it. I was an R&R out of Nam in Hawaii, bumming and slumming with a parachute rigger friend of mine from the Special Forces Group. He used to tie everything with surgeons and locking them.
Wait a second. What did Shatner do during Nam? Is he a draft dodger? Oh, maybe he just never got drafted, eh? He was too old? He was born in 31. So, he would have been 34 when the war started. He is also Canadian. Good shout. Good shout. Forgot he was Canadian.
His bootlaces, his kit bag, everything. Habit, he says. Habit. Because he used them not so much in packing parachutes, it's become a habit. Where can I find this rigger?
He's around. He stops in now and then, you know, tells war stories. Strange kind of duck. You know, if you ask me, I'd say his parachute failed to open, and he bounced.
Shatner is in his mid-50s during this TV series. Wow. Just a lad in there chucking nades over the wall. Terrible spawn. It happens. It's reserve. He must have heard me go in the bush. Oh, I see. Oh, I see. Holy shit. I don't know. I don't know. 750 raids. 1,733 kills. Bearing in mind that also includes scav kills. His PMC KDA is 5. Which is high. This is his second wipe. Now, so the achievements is the giveaway. The survival rate, you can ignore the survival rate. That's gibberish, I think. This is about 50-50. This is, you can ignore this, you can ignore this. I think the only thing that you can really trust is these three numbers, that, and these. I mean, I think he heard me in the bush and just knew exactly where I was. Couldn't get away. If I had spawned and just stayed there and he'd got me, fair enough, but the only thing that I was sus about was how perfect the nade is, but I guess he heard me in the bush. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Kaken Cross just resubbed for 28 months. Bloody e CK.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Artolby just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you for the subs. Thank you,
Arterial
Artleby.
venous malformation. Isn't that one hell of a mouthful for subcranial hemorrhage? You know what that means?
From what you said, it means you have a chance.
Yeah, sure. I can pop pills the rest of my life, take a disability pension, or I could let them open up my head and try and cut out the problem, in which case they can make a zombie out of me.
The Corrigan I knew never gave up without a fight.
Hey, I'm no quitter.
Improve. Give yourself a chance to live.
This is the same as the fucking Zmed storyline. Zmed's like... What Zmed could say is, hey, do you remember when I lost my sight, like, last episode or the episode before? I've been there. We mustn't give up. But they never reference anything that happened in a previous episode, at any point.
Hooker, it's Millie.
She's gone.
What happened?
I came back from shopping and she was gone.
She's probably headed back to the road. Come on, I'll call communication. Get an APB out on Millie. Stacy, pick up a car from detectives. I'll need you in the field.
Hey, Hooker.
And keep Hotshot here out of trouble.
All units
430.
stand by for
Oh.
an APB on a missing 187 crime witness. Individual is one Mildred Jensen, described as a female Caucasian, 62 years, 5'3", 105, wearing a gray sweater, blue dress, black hat. If seen, stop and detain for 4 Adam 30.
There?
Well,
I think we have.
Jonathan Banks has been in a few of these. Wait, she's 62? Good lord. She's only about 7 years older than Shatner. I'll get her for you, mother.
To die. Cross my heart and hope to die. Cross my heart and hope.
Because his mother was mean to him, Foxu? As far as we can tell?
Please, stop! Stacy, take care of Millie. X-ray 16 and an attempted 187 just occurred on the APB wanted witness Jensen.
Suspect is described as male Caucasian, 5'10", 180, wearing a green fatigue jacket.
5'10", that lad looked enormous. Here we go. Well, Shatner claims to be like 5'8". Yeah, if you're big, people don't think of you as... I mean, it's not often that you get a really tall actor cast as, like, the main guy. Because, of course, he's going to be so much taller than everyone he's acting with. So it just kind of frames badly, you know? Yeah, Henry Cavill is quite tall. But a lot of lead-in people are not that tall. I mean, I think recently there's been a move to have big lads, you know what I mean? Like, Chris Hemsworth is big, right? Like you said, Cavill is big. Whereas previously, I mean, Skarsgård is big. All of these lads are big lads. But in the past, it was all short asses, you know. I don't think 6'1" is average. I think that's absolute bollocks you're talking there. I mean, the Dutch are very tall. That's a tall bunch of people right there. Like, here's the other thing. If you're gonna have... Most of the women in Hollywood are not tall, right? Like, Gina Davis was like, wow, she's so tall. How tall was Gina Davis? Was she particularly tall? 1.83 meters to feet. So 1.83. So she was 6 foot. She was 6 foot, right? And she was like, oh my god, Gina Davis is giant. But she's not really. It's just compared to every other woman in Hollywood. They're all tiny. So if your leading man is like up here, and your leading lady is here, how are you gonna frame that? You're gonna have to constantly have her on a box or sitting down. So Stephen Merchant is 6'7". He's a big lad. And he looks ridiculous. Like, I'm sorry, but he is comically tall. I'm bang on 6 foot. Like, bang on. And I don't feel especially tall. Like, when I go down to Bristol, I think Duncan, Tom, Big Alex, Smithy, Pierre are all much taller than me. Harry. Lids is like really tall. And then on the other end of the scale, you've got your Bobas, your Ozies, your Boofs. But there seems to be an obsession with height. I think it's quite childish, actually. Yeah, Joe's tall too. Yeah. Joe's tall. Joe's like 6'3", 6'4", something like that. No, Smithy is much taller than me. Ross is tall as well. Yeah, I met Zoe once. She's very tall. The world average is 5'8". I mean, the world average, I'm not being funny, you got to take in the whole of Asia. Oh, guys, I'm a goner. That's my favorite voice line when you kill someone. It's so sad. Daniel's tiny, it's true. Like, when I was in China, it's very rare that I've met anyone who was as tall as me that was Chinese, like national. They're all little. Bali was the same. Singapore was pretty much the same. When I went to a Vietnamese New Year, the Tet holiday in Hampton in southwest London. There's a big Vietnamese expat community. Just like in New Malden, there's a huge Korean expat community. And we went to the Tet celebrations, and everyone there was tiny. Like, all the women, all the men were all tiny. I think Vietnam has to have one of the lowest average heights. They're diddy people. Arnie's an action hero. It's different. Nowadays, I think it's much more common for the leading man to be absolutely stacked. But it didn't used to be. I mean, now you can do a rom-com and the lad's like, I love you. And it's not seen as a weird thing. Shortest country average height. Timor. 5'1". So I know that Mrs. F is quite tall for a woman. Like, she's reasonably tall. Certainly taller than a lot of women that I know. She's not like a giant or anything, but she's tall for a woman. And I always said to her, if when we'd met, I'd been like a decent amount shorter than you, she was like, yeah, it wouldn't have happened. She's like, and we've been married for over 20 years. She's very suspicious of short men. And yeah, exactly. I mean, if you're... I think if women demanding a certain height, I don't have a problem with. If that's their choice. Just like, if you're looking at pictures and you are into blondes and someone is a brunette and you swipe because of that, how is that different? It's not something they can help. You know? But saying I'd like someone who's tall if I was going to pick, is that a problem? I don't know. I'm sure it makes it very difficult, but what annoys me more is when it's like a demand in terms of like how tall you are, how much you're earning, and you know how big your dick is. You think so? Those are the things you're going to judge someone by, and you're going to take anyone that meets those criteria. Basically, it's like, yeah, let's give it a go. That's kind of shallow, I think. Once the money thing comes into it, that's what would annoy me more. Which Paul? Choi? Paul Choi's not tall, I don't think, not especially. Some people call it sexism to have preferences for women. I don't think anyone calls it sexism if you say, I like blonde women. I don't think that's... Anyone that says that is an idiot, in all honesty. It's perfectly fine. You're into what you're into. That's it. I think it's more funny when people rate themselves much more highly than anybody else does. Like, I'm a 10, you know what I mean? Or blokes like, hey, I could get any girl I wanted, you know, you just think, can you? Can you? Are you? Yeah, opinion of TJ Hooker, exactly. Are you a fan of TJ? Would you shake information out of a suspect? Or a witness? Absolutely.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Revan Swift just resubbed for 1 month.
Thank you. Try not to sub while we're keeping our ears peeled. Yeah, try being bold. First thing people notice about you. Sarah of the Yogs cast, Sarah of TikTok fame, Yog Talk, was on the 0 Degrees podcast with Harry and Ravs. Said that she felt that she could beat me in a fight. Now, Sarah is tiny. She's like 5'2" or something. Do you think she could take me? The funniest bit was she said... Pyrian's not going to punch a woman. And Harry thought for a second, he goes, I think he would. I think if you hit him, I think... Pyrian's old school. School of hard knocks was how Harry put it. And then I said to her that when I come down in April, you know, I'll kick her ass. I said, we'll settle this in April. She said, okay, Baldy. See, she's already started with the insults. My only concern is her being an American. What if she pulls a gun on me? I do not know what is going on with this bottle, but... Get a bigger gun. I would never fight a woman. Ever. Apart from Sarah. Apart from Sarah. She's from fucking Boston as well, right? I think I'd be doing a Britain and America a favor. Riag, you shave that fucker and you dive in. Could I take Gem? Fuck yeah, I could take Gem. She's tiny. What's she gonna do? What is she gonna do? I could just put my hand on her forehead and just hold her at a distance like one of those bullies, but she's just going, yeah. She can try and bite me. I wouldn't let him get close enough. I'm a reach fighter. Keep him at range with the jab and then come in with the cross. Pow! I would never hit Gem. I could never hit Gem or Sarah. I'd just, you know, have someone else do it for me. That's the Chad play. I'll be like that guy sitting in the modeling suit. I want you to kill Sarah and Gemothy for me. Make sure it's painful. Yes, sir, Mr. Flax. Thought I heard something. Why would Mrs. Flax be in a fight? No. We're not ruffians. If I had to have a cage fight with one of the Yogs, who would it be? Well, Lewis. Let's settle this. How do we feel about businesses screwing plastic signs advertising their roofing onto residential area walls? If it's the wall where the roofing is happening, I think it's just part of the agreement. We had that when we had our loft conversion done. They put a sign up, but they put it as like a on a stick, like an estate agent sign, or they have like a banner that they put on the scaffolding. I've not seen them actually just drill into your fucking walls to put the sign up. That's unnecessary. Oh no, Dav's. I wouldn't fight Dav. He's got quite tough-looking hands, like he's been in some fights back in the valleys. You know what I mean? I think Dav can handle himself. Also, Dav's a sweetheart. I couldn't hit Dav ever in a million years. He could punch me, and I would just say, "Dav, I love you." Remember Drew Erid. Yeah, this is what it is. Tell you a story. What about? I had a message. I was just checking my WhatsApp message. Oh, I've had an email. Oh. If this is another fucking scav, why are they coming down here, man? You think they think it's an extract for scabs? Wait, that means she's lifting weights topless. Good heavens. Did they say something? Yeah. You have to flip. This is why in my vid I said.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Thank you.
Stefanos just resubbed for 86 months. PFlax. Great Tarkov vid a 100 circonflesso a 100 circonflesso. Thank you for it.
Thank you. The reason I said that I listed all these maps that were terrible for extracts, the reason Reserve is such a bad one, is because here are the extracts as a PMC on Reserve, right? You have to have the Red Rebel and a paracord, which is a 2-slot item, in your inventory to go down the mountainside extract. You also can't be wearing armor. You can wear an armored rig, but you can't be wearing armor. That's also a problem. That's tough, right? Because that means, you know, armored rigs tend not to hold as much as regular rigs. What kind of ammo did this have? War Mage. Whatever. Like, they just tend not to have as good a sort of slot capacity. So you're going in there, you know, you can take your back, but you got to take a big backpack. That's fair enough. People do it, right? It's not that bad. But the Red Rebel costs a lot of money, or it's a tough, like, it's a big trade. You can get it. You can get it not too bad. But for a lot of players, it's going to be out of their grasp, if you like. It's not going to be something they're going to get readily. That's the easiest extract, is that you go up there and you use the Red Rebel and you extract. It's still campable, but it's probably the not terrible one. There's the train, which means waiting until... First of all, most of the action takes place on this side of the map. So you have to go all the way back across the map towards the incoming tide of player scavs. You have to wade through that. Fair enough, you know, to get to the railway station, wait for the train, get on the train, wait for it to leave. That's a very long time to wait, and it's often you'll run into, when it turns up, raiders sometimes get out of it. The player scavs are all over the area. It's very easy to get sniped from there. It's very, very tough. And there's no safe route to get there. You're going to have to cross open ground or go through tight and unpleasant spaces at some point. You can flip a switch and then run all the way across the most dangerous part of the map to extract. Same deal. You can flip a switch, go into a tunnel where rats like me live, where you can get shot in all kinds of sneaky ways. Flip another switch and then extract. Or you can extract in a manhole in the middle of a courtyard, but you can't have a backpack. That's terrible. Like, those are all terrible.
And bloused combat boots. Last seen running southbound from Lincoln's flight.
We can intercept off of 6th.
Of a 187 suspect now driving a blue Dodge truck. Adam Ocean Boy 619 headed eastbound on 6th.
So by Hooker's logic, allowing Jim Corrigan, who he knows to be currently suffering from brain damage that makes him violent, back out on the street without telling anyone, that is giving a good cop a chance. Now, if this suspect gets murdered by Jim Corrigan in cold blood, will Hooker hand in his badge and face criminal charges?
4 X-ray 16 is now in pursuit of 187 suspect headed eastbound in Riverbed.
Ooh. Ooh, this is new and exciting. Can anyone do a price check on this key? Concordia Security Room.
меня.
Ребра, блин, все отбили. Ну и чё тут? Есть кто? Нет?
How is it that there's not a single dead body on this map? What's wrong with Google's search algorithm?
Ну что, неплохой день, господа.
What's wrong with Google's search algorithm? I've never had a problem with it. Where is your phone I'm looking for? Shit, I think it's finally happened. So, I don't know what you're meant to do as a company like Google when you have to there has to be some kind of system whereby I search for things and it has to figure out what is the most likely thing that that person is searching for. So there has to be some kind of system, right? And people are going to figure out how to game that system. That's inevitable. It's inevitable. There's no real way around it. So that's one thing, is that people are going to figure out the SEO. I know people who did that for a living, right? It's a thing. And in terms of ads, I mean, you know the way all these tech companies are going to the wall and losing money and struggling? If they don't have ads and make money, we don't have a search engine. Do you know what I mean? Like, what do you want to do? You want to not have to have a search engine? Make money? We end up with fucking Ask Jeeves or whatever, or Bing. Look at this, we're making the booze generator. We could make the scav case, but it's jolly
Nice
expensive.
jump, Alistair.
Tingli-dingle just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie. I have never even seen one of these. I just don't know what they're meant to do. We could build this, but we only have one graphics card. So if here's the thing: is they don't make any money if people don't click on the ads, right? Like the way they make money, and Google keeps, like I use Google, I use YouTube every day, every single day, Gmail, all of that stuff. I need Google to exist. Like I use them. So I have absolutely no problem with them occasionally trying to trick me with searches. And you guys have all said, oh, the top few results are ads. It even has ad next to it. And you've figured out that you can just scroll past them. So who gives a shit? Who gives a shit? Just scroll past. You know what you're looking for, so go find it. You don't have to you don't want it to be given to you on a plate. It searches the whole fucking internet. That's incredible. We had Alta Vista back in the day, and it was dog. Absolute dog. Christ, I forgot what... Oh, we're trying to kill rogues. That's right. I was fucking moaning about tech companies making money. I'm more concerned about the ones not making any money and still being valued at fucking billions. Lycos. I really think you're overstating it. There's no way that Google is in there. Oh, it's so bad. We may as well not have it. Ridiculous. I find what I'm looking for all the time. It's gonna blow! Hold it right there, crazy.
Get him out of there.
Hooker always goes in without backup. How come the boot exploded?
Give it up. You got no place else to run. But then it is right here, now. It doesn't have to. You need help. Help? See, I had to kill him. Tell me. Oh, you don't care. Nobody does. I had to kill her. My mother died before I could kill her. That's why they had to die. That's why they all had to die.
Good job, Jim. Thanks for fucking helping out, mate. Oh shit, a 3-stack! It's Gluhar and his chums. I thought it was just maybe a graphical bug at range, where it made it look like they were all together. I saw one. Saw him through the bush. Oh shit.
Стоп! Замри, блядь!
That was the man himself.
Тут нашего завалили! Кидаю гранату! В рассыпную! Стоять, блядь!
That is him. That is him. Just out there. That guy. He's coming.
Поработали, заебись! Ну, пацан готов!
No, not a PMC. I don't think. He's just standing there, he's not healing, so... Who was that legging it all the way over there? Can't hear him anymore, so either he's gone into the building or someone's got him. Oh my god! Nice! Shit, we lost our chest. Nuts! Nuts. God, that's really annoying. Well, let's just try to kill as many of them as we can for the XP, eh? any, mate, I don't think. I wonder who killed Gluhar then. I think it was a player that got me, in all honesty. Yeah. Camping Gluhar's body with a Mosin. Christ. I still don't think that was a player that was coming through the door that I killed. I think that was a guard. I thought it was anyway. Maybe not. But no, we didn't. We weren't able to get him. A little shrim, you say? Love this gun. It's just a fun little gun, you know? Looking for cowboy hats. That same shot.
By the end of the week, this warehouse will have been converted into a 150-bed facility for the homeless indigents who heretofore have been hopelessly lost amid the shards of the alien Skid Row existence.
Consummate politician.
Sorry.
This project, homeless...
What was that sentence?
By the end of the week, this warehouse will have been converted into a 150-bed facility for the homeless indigents who heretofore have been hopelessly lost amid the shards of the alien Skid Row existence.
Consummate politician.
This project, which I may add, I have conceived with great pains, has come
Speaking of great pains, how you doing, Jim?
You and me, the consummate
The doctor's placing a shot. They said
That
when they
bandage.
opened your head, they actually did find some brains.
Hold on, you guys. Here comes Millie.
Mildred Jensen. A forlorn soul, benevolently chosen by me as one in need of adequate shelter. Mildred here. Where's Mildred?
I don't see her, do you?
Has anybody seen Mildred? Does anybody see Millie?
I do.
Is it okay for me to be here?
Of
course it is. It's visiting hours for family and friends.
Billy? Has anybody seen Mildred?
Amazing.
А вот тут друган мой бывал точно.
I assume there's just nobody running factory. I mean,
Нормально живем, пацаны.
appalling.
Заебись, удачно зашли.
We still have to try to kill rogues. That was A Kind of Rage. This is The Confession. Okay, Bob. Jonas, sorry. Did that say Tori Spelling?
18 months of spinning wrenches.
Delta Burke!
Searching through wrecking yards. She's milled, blueprinted. 18 miles on the odometer, and she's all mine.
Smells new. And expensive.
Real English leather.
Say that.
Careful. Prints, they leave oils and acids on the surface.
I'm sorry. I don't know how you kept this thing a secret so long.
Are you kidding? It was killing me. But this is just part of the big surprise, Hooker. Stepping out. I am going to show you how the other half lives.
So Zmed has a Porsche. Adrian's Disco.
It's a real neck snapper. Nice tone.
Music to my ears. Sets an anti-theft alarm on this thing. You have to hear to believe, like the beginning of World War III.
Remind me not to tamper with your toys.
Hey, Vinny, it'll cost you $1 for not letting me handle the wheel.
I'll make it 5.
You got it.
They know you're around here. I'm impressed.
Hey, I'm a big spender.
You sure they have food here?
Hey, Adrian's has everything. Come on, tell me. What do you really think of my new bomb?
It's beautiful. You should be very proud. You want to take it to the table with us? Hey. I'm kidding. I'm only kidding.
to have dinner before dancing.
Oh, it'd be rude not to. Gosh, that's ever so far away. Check we got ammo in here. Check it's on full auto. We're good. So we're using the bag, the dot from the bag, as a laser dot that they can't see. It's called a play. My kids get home from school. What'd you do today, Daddy? Quite hard work, actually, love. Yeah, it was quite a tough day. Oh, really? What did you do? Well, you know, this and that. Just yeah, I went camping in a sewer. I should really find a good extract camping spot on streets, because the loot is much better there. You get some very juicy loot if you get extract camp there. They don't talk about it very much, Riag. I think they're a little embarrassed by it. Yeah, Pood, I mean, I'm waiting. Honestly, my gauge for whether it's good to play is... I know Spiff did a video about... And I've seen quite a few other videos about... the fact that... No, Poogie, they don't, because my kids have no idea who the Yogscast is. If this was 10 years ago, or 12 years ago, or whatever... then yeah, that would be hype. Because Minecraft was...
Nice jump, Alistair.
Dr. Brody just resubbed for 30 months. Wow. Just look at the seats of the
Goodbye.
sub on that. Trimmed.
Hello, friend. Ooh. I don't understand why this looks the way it does either, but... Well, I'm the reason that people like me are the reason that this map sucks, right? Because what the only really reasonable extract that people can take is often camped by people like me. One of them was not trying to extract. I do not know why scavs keep going down there, presumably to extract camp. But then they have to get from there all the way out. So it seems to be the thing that they do. But they're going in so late. The rat has already feasted. Let's see what he had anyway. We didn't really finish searching him. When he heard the clang, 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 I think he pushed out thinking that now was the time, but he got shrimmed. Lots of big fat things to sell. Excellent. Look at these hats. I love this gun. This is a nice gun. Look at all these 4-year-old mags for it. Good heavens to Murgatroyd. How many mags did he have? Yeah, you can, but I'm just saying, how often is it worth it, I suppose, is my question. Oh, I do like those guns. don't think I've ever seen anyone bring that many mags before. It's impressive. An impressive number of mags. Damn it! Ah. That's quite a nice vest, actually. We'll keep the vest. We'll keep the vest. Just stuffed with PP91 mags. These 40-round mags are not cheap. He's just running around with them like an Egypt. Remarkable. Look how many he's got. That is so much. Look how much these are. These are like 70k or something stupid like that. Look at this. Why? Well, either him or someone else had
jump, Alistair.
4 mags.
Injascal-basso just resubbed for 1 month.
In addition to the one in the gun, right? So yeah, they both have the same gun, but that's still, what? How many mags was that? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So even splitting that, that's 5 mags and 4 mags. That's pretty wild. It's tidying time. God damn. Need one of them weapon crate things, you know? So does this only fit in the Corrand? And in these, right? Or not? 6B13. Ah, there's the 6B23. Period. You silly Billy.
I don't mind being convinced of that, but my friend here might need an extra argument to bring him around.
I'd be happy to change his mind here on the spot.
My mind has changed.
Name's Gilda. This is Jennifer.
Vince Romano, my friend TJ Hooker, shall we?
If you're single, that's all you got to do. You walk into a nightclub, girls come up to you and they just grab your hand and that's it. You spend the whole evening. It's just that easy. What is wrong with you single people? This is literally how it works. You just arrive at a club and women are just like, hi, these are our names. We'd like to spend the evening with you. And that's it. So get with the program. Oh shit, these lads look like no good. Alright. This Med's Porsche lasts exactly 4 minutes. Smed's got the moves.
This isn't exactly my style.
It's not style that counts in the long run. Just follow my moves, okay?
You move that too?
Oh shit, they're crooks.
Let's get a drink, okay? Away from her clutches.
She has her hands full with my friend, believe me. Bartender. 2 gin and tonic.
I thought that was Michael Ironside, but it looks like his brother. Michael Bronzeside. Shit, they stole this man's car. How can you drive to it? I have actually been out with people who drove to a nightclub because they didn't drink, so they didn't mind. He's not interested.
Это что за хрень? Сдохни, тварь!
What's up, dude? I'm a scav.
Hello, same.
Ребра, блин, все.
I got no time for drink drivers.
Ну что, нормально? Чики-брики. Пальчик выкинь.
I wonder if that's just a jumping skill thing. How does Stankrat get up here? It's gotta be here, right? Hey, what's up? Got a cowboy hat between them.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Fodel just resubbed for 31 months.
Jeez! Thank you. Like just running around an interchange. Fair enough. With this... Is that the STM? No, that's something else. God, that really looks like the STM.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Ida Niken just resubbed for 86 months. PFlax hook.
Grazie. Grazie. I'll be back in a sec. Take a wee break for a bit and watch some Hooker. I want to see what happens. What we need to set up for this episode. They're gonna steal Smed's car. Oh yeah.
See, I told you I saw Kaczynski come this way.
You're a good niece, Tony, my girl. Your Uncle Victor won't
That's
forget
Tori
you
Spelling!
You don't collect from that louse, there won't be a will. Wish I had a car. Run him off the road.
You turn your poor sister's hair gray from fear for you.
So what are you gonna do? Let Kaczynski hit you with another smooth line?
No. I'm gonna get my money.
Hey, Vinny, somebody's fooling around with your wheels.
Hooker, my car!
Jesus Christ!
Easy. Easy.
Uncle Victor!
Never mind about me.
Call an
I'm
ambulance.
okay, Tony.
What's the commotion? You get in the car?
Come on, get in the car. That hot on the rig just ran over old man Pullman.
Oh, man, you promised us there wouldn't be any trouble.
Yeah? Well, there is. Go!
Nice jump, Alistair.
Duncan F-92 just resubbed for 4 months, shoot him.
What do you expect? Bandanas on our heads?
When your uncle told the admitting desk that he was a gypsy king, I was just surprised, that's all.
God just always thinks because we're gypsies, we travel around covered wagons.
Sorry. How about sticking to business? Why were you in that parking lot?
Oh, yeah. My Uncle Victor and I were, just passing through. My uncle hears the music.
From Adrian's.
Uh-huh. He says, Tony, this is the kind of music that leads kids astray. Once you listen to it, and stay away from places that play it. I mean, he wants me to grow up good, you know.
How about growing up to tell the truth?
And when Romano went back into the club...
Thank you, Toby.
You figure they were part of the scam to rip off Romano's wheels?
I caught a look at that thief's face. I'll never forget it.
Sergeant, get me in to see Uncle Victor, please.
Well, that won't be necessary. He's being released right now.
Nurse Raff, please contact Nurse Wadi on extension 78.
Did you get anything from the kid?
About 5 of the best fairy tales a kid her age can concoct. Where'd she get her imagination?
Probably an inherited trait.
We got a half a dozen stories from Uncle Victor as to why they were in the parking lot.
You know what my insurance agent just said? I was doing police work, so my claim's no good.
Since when did dancing qualify as police work?
That's very funny, Stacy. I appreciate the sympathy.
Junior, I'll sign a statement backing you up, but I'd much rather get your car and the trash that took it.
Look, if we do find him, let's try to be careful, huh?
Oh, God, I hope they're taking good care of it. I don't think they're going to be tucking it into bed with an oil can for a bottle.
Hey, this is no joking matter. If you knew how many hours I put
Told
into
us
that car...
half a dozen times, Vince. We've got the picture.
Look, Romano, I have DMV doing a workup on stolen exotics. You know you were cruising around in the most popular targeted car in the county?
Well, let's hearten the target. I'll start with the mug books. You got a citywide broadcast on Romano's wheels, and a blonde, and a redhead.
Cervantes, this Porsche is worth 25 G's if it's worth a penny. So I deliver to you for 15 grand. Won't sell to my mother for less. Oh, yeah? Well, you know where you can put that, too. Where's he got you?
I gave Jennifer and Gil an extra 200.
That's good.
Those girls are our problem. Victor Polnoy's our problem.
Victor Polnoy is a gypsy. Won't tell the cops nothing about us.
Crazy old man showing up that way. You know, I told you he had to be paid.
With what? He knew we had to make a score before we can pay him for them engine parts.
Well, he's gonna want a hell of a lot more than the grants you busted his leg. So tell me.
By the way, if he's saying that that car is worth 25 G's, that is $75,000. Zmed is on the take. No doubt in my mind. Oi, oi, oi. We got some properly shitty fucking quests. They do auction off vehicles sometimes, but what then? It's still worth 25. It's like a brand new Porsche.
9 G's for the car.
9 G's?
Maron!
All of that.
So we hit him first, pay our debt with his money. Hey, you know how much he's got in the safe.
That's bad luck, Rafe.
Yeah,
For him.
for Victor.
Yeah.
I had a terrible dream last night.
Huh. About your Teutonic jewel?
She was stripped. Every nut and bolt scattered to the wind. The engine was running a farmer's hay thrasher.
Sounds Freudian.
Got a deposit on that air wrench.
How much time did you offer him?
Half a day out of the shop.
You're a bandit. But you're my bandit.
Open the safe, old man.
Hey, you don't scare us. My uncle's a gypsy king.
The child doesn't understand. All you want is money. To a gypsy, money is a burden. What would life be if we have too much?
Open the safe, Paul. Now hurry up.
Run, Tony, run!
You crazy old man.
Come on, let's get fighting and get out of here.
You grab the gun. I got the kid. Tony. Tony, where are you? Come on out.
The script is appalling. It makes no sense. Don't try to make sense of the script.
Units in the vicinity and 4 out of 30. Possible 211 in
Especially
progress.
not the little
Shots
quips.
fired, Washington and Santee. 4 out of 30. Handle the call. Code 3.
That's a Roger, 90.
That's a Roger. 4 out of
4 out of
15, 16.
Roll back up to 4 out of 30 on a 211. Shots fired. Washington and Santee.
4 out of 16, Roger.
I don't think Vartan's gonna make it, Rafe.
Forget it. Let's go.
Hold those thoughts. Of course. It's Zmed. Huh. That is a lot of kills. Kill 7 PMCs in one raid. That's what that is. I'm just impressed. Dare I say impressed. This is just a regular old iron sight. I mean, this is just a regular old fucking holographic. He saw me running. I guess he saw me without a scope running through the bush. And as soon as I was in the air, he was like, domed. And it's not like he was lying down or anything. He was just standing there, just went bap, just domed me. I'm going to report him. I'm going to report him. Seven PMCs in one raid is insane. And the way he got me was just, you know. If he'd had a big scope or something, fair enough, but just taps me in the head at that range. Like, the moment I'm out of the bush, he's like, bang. It's a bit silly, isn't it? Like, you don't make that shot. You know what I mean?
Nice jump, Alistair.
Imperator_ Benny just resubbed for 16 months. Cheers for the Tarkov video, Flax. It actually made me want to jump back in for some insta deaths.
Ha! Good.
That's the suspect who ran the old man down in your car.
How can he tell?
We got him, 16, in pursuit. Take the crime scene.
Quick, loot them!
South on Olivas, blue Cadillac, license plate 1 Adam David 378.
It'll blow up! How's that not blowing up?
You got a picture yet?
Not the one I want. The plates belong to Victor Polnoy.
Did you see the little girl? She's gonna have to be told.
There's not a sign of her anywhere in the neighborhood.
Suspect's the same one that took off Romano's wheels and hit the old man. They're tied together somehow.
One in the ambulance may be able to give us a story after they can stabilize him.
His name's Franco Barton. I'll get a workup on him started.
Shake her! Shake the truth out of her!
Okay, you know about police brutality. Come here.
So do I. Sad gypsy music.
Uncle Victor?
That was some, like, I think that was their attempt at sad gypsy music. Didn't hear him go through the water at all. Like, you normally hear the sploosh, sploosh, sploosh. I mean, I peeked and then I ducked back and I died with the desync around the corner. So on his screen, he gets a chance to shoot me, unfortunately. Ugh. Hey, saving money on food.
When are you going to start telling me the truth?
I am.
You are. I know you're not. I know.
Her sister's outside. O'Brien asked if we'd stay on this.
I intend to. Miss Bowline?
Yes?
I'm Sergeant Hooker.
Where's Tony?
It's a young
She's
Delta
only a
Burke.
child. She didn't have anything to do with what happened, and you can't hold her.
I don't intend to, but she has information that's vital to us and she refuses to tell us anything.
And you blame her with an uncle to bury?
Yes, I know, I'm sorry. But we have a murder on our hands. And Tony's our only witness. And she's lying. Tried to give me a new name, says she's 15, from Wyoming.
Chicago. Tony was sent to me after our mother died 8 months ago. Let me take her with me. If she'll talk to me, never to you.
Why? I'm trying to find her uncle's murderer.
She's a gypsy. Look around you. My whole family, they live by the old ways. Never revealing their true feelings, keeping their problems to themselves. And Tony's in a lot of pain right now because of what happened to Victor, but she's never going to let it show how much she's hurt.
Miss Florida, she was.
Keep it all inside.
Can't you explain this problem concerns the police?
I can't explain anything. I dropped out. I tried to make a new life for myself in the Gajo world. Tony's my sister.
Do you know what? All I know about Delta Burke, I had no idea what she looked like, right? First of all, she's gorgeous. Second of all, in the 80s and 90s, she was the punchline that a lot of lazy comedians used to describe a fat person. They were like the joke would be like, I haven't seen anyone that big since Delta Burke. Audience laughs. Ah, ha, 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 Delta Burke is fat. Like, that was all she was. No wonder she struggled with depression, which is what the Wikipedia is telling me.
Trying my very best to bring her along with me now, so let me take her home with me. I'll talk to her, I'll explain what it is you need. How
her eyes are incredible.
Wait outside. I'll have her brought out by a side exit. I want to keep her away from the rest of the clan.
Yes, of course, Tomb.
You must have a lot of ladies.
This is not...
A few?
Hey, I can get you perfume
This is
cheeks.
clearly
Fresh.
not
What
the
do you
fat
say?
version of Delta Burke.
I say I think you're hustling me.
Diana!
Like, the 90s was when she was like the punchline.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Samuel Cousins just resubbed for 13 months.
Just keep dying. Levels 27 and 174 raids? He's only survived 75 raids and he's level 27. We had the shrimp there, we get him. Well, man, you say that, but that's why I didn't report him, by the way. Just level 27 in that few raids. 75 raids survived. That means that pretty much, you know all those raids where you have to do something and extract? He basically did it every time. That is weird. Like, I know that you guys in Twitch chat are all Tarkov gods. Every single quest where it's like, do this, and then survive. That's completely normal. Are you fucking simple, dude? Let me just look. So I'm level 30. Okay? Survival rate 37%. And I do a reasonable number of quests. So he hadn't even done that many raids. Really? How did he to survive? 75 survivals? And he's basically my level? So pretty much every time he goes in, he's getting the quest done. That is, I don't know how these lads do it. I just don't know how they die so often and still get all these extract and survive quests done to get to level 27. It's just crazy. Plant all these things and then get out. And he's just like, yeah, done it. Did it every time. Just, I don't know. I don't know how they do it. Strikes me as odd. I don't know if they're doing it in a stack. Just stacking up and doing it that way. That is not completely normal. I know you guys think that is standard. No, it's not. 99% of players don't fucking do that. That's why the player base shrinks as the wipe goes on. You've seen it. Like, 5 out of 6 players that play Tarkov don't even do the Jaeger quest. 5 out of 6 people that played this wipe didn't even do the locate Jaeger quest. What the fuck? People stop at level 15. The thing is, if he's good, why is he dying so much? Like, he failed to survive more often than he survived. If you guys can't see that that's weird, I don't know, whatever. Like, you're putting him in terms of quests that he's done to get to level 27. He is in one of the narrow wedge of Tarkov. Like, it's a pyramid like that, right? And it's like most players down here, and I'm talking an overwhelming majority. He had a pretty positive KDA as well, but an overwhelming majority do not get past level 15. Just think about that. They start the wipe, they get to level 15, they go, this is too hard, and they stop. And then you get guys like him who survived only 75 raids, and fucking all of a sudden, he's got like a positive KDA. He hardly survives any raids. 75 raids, that's fucking nothing. And he's like the same level as me. That is weird. I just wonder what they're doing. If you can't see that that's weird, whatever. But that is weird. I don't think that's weird at all. Alright, well, you must, you know, you're able to perceive the statistical anomaly of that lad with some incredibly clever eyes, because to me, I just don't understand who these people are. They die all the time. They don't... They have positive, like pretty good positive KDAs, but they die more often than they survive, and they still manage to get to level 27. It's weird. It is weird. I just wonder, I often wonder if guys like that are just perma-stacking with like 3 or 4 Chads. And Chad's like, I will guide you, little one. That would make sense. Let's go sniping. We're sniping, it's fun to go sniping. I didn't report him for hacking.
Diana, they beat me, choking.
Because, like,
you remember to tell the
he
judge.
missed a whole mag on me.
Be quiet now, Tony. We're going home now. We'll get in the car. Thank you, Sergeant.
Toom, that is the dumbest shit ever, dude. That is the dumbest thing ever, dude.
Hooker, that kid's all we got.
So what do you want to do? Use a rubber hose on her? She's not going to tell us anything. None of them are going to tell us anything. We're going to put Uncle Victor into the ground, and then we'll have a bunch of vigilantes on our hands, out for revenge, gypsy style.
That is Tory Spelling,
Wasn't much
yes.
different in my old neighborhood in San Francisco. And the cops couldn't handle it, the families did.
Well, not this time. We handle it. Nobody else.
Is Hooker inside with Barton?
Crash cart's in there with him, too.
Did you get anything?
Nothing, Barton, but the slug they took out of his body is the same caliber as Victor Polnoy's gun.
Then Barton was one of the killers.
Likely. But the armed robbery doesn't figure. All of Barton's serious priors were grand theft auto. Had a partner we put away for a while. Bucali, Arturo Bucali.
Bucali?
Ring any bells?
Sure, I delivered him to Chino. You'd like him, Romano. He specialized in exotics, loved Porsches. Ran him off to Mexico like Link sausage.
Like him. I love him already. I just hope if he does have my car, he's a gentle soul.
Stacy, let's update our broadcast. Ask CHP and surrounding jurisdictions to keep an eye out for anything heading south.
You figure they'll unload their stock then cut and run?
I hope so. Sounds Junior here.
Looks like we lost him.
We've lost more than that unless we shut this thing down quickly. I think it's time to see if Tony's sister has turned her around yet.
I won't hold my breath.
Yeah. I got new plates. Clean. I guarantee clean. You don't even have to paint it or paper it. Well, what do you say? 9 grand even. Yeah, 9. Good. Good, done. Hey, and that's in U.S. currency, not pesos. Good. Gracias. Adios, amigo. You're shaking like a cold dog in water. What's the matter with you?
Barton's dead.
You say anything before he went?
What's it matter? We're cursed.
Forget those crazy superstitions, man. If the cops had known about us, it'd been out in the streets already.
It's that little girl, Tony. She's the one I'm worried about. A kid don't know the gypsy ways.
You just deliver this black beauty. I'll make sure the kid don't live to learn the ways.
I've come to hate this map. Especially today. Shit, I should mark my thingy. I really thought I could make a jump there and it just didn't let me. You just didn't even, I pressed, held down jump and then let go and it was like, nah. Oh my god. This gun is in the worst condition I've ever seen a gun. Could get up there, that would be hype. Got him with the shrimp! Got him with the busted shrimp! Who doubted it? Who doubted Old Faithful? It's a player scav, I think. Oh, nice. $40,000, yoink. Ah! I'll do that. How'd this lad die? How did that raid go from loading in with a fucking dog shit gun, breaking my legs, falling off a fucking train, barely killing a scav, into stumbling upon... But the guy I killed, I don't know if the scav I killed must have been an AI scav, right? Because of the way he was playing. But I think it was a player, because of AI scav, when you shoot them, they stop and shoot at you. Like, he didn't... The only time he fired a shot was when he was confused. Yeah, exactly, he's confused. But it was like, the shot was coming from directly in front of him. But then if he killed that Chad, I reckon Chad might have done something like blown himself up with a grenade. Or disconnected, or something like that. We'll find out. Let's have a look at his tag. Killed by Bao Zhu. Ah. Say no more, sir. Say no more. Oh dear. Poor lad. Size of this fucking thing. Okay, alright, that gun's just done for. Jesus. Whew! A spicy meatball. I mean, people get very angry when I sell the guns. They're like, ugh, you could have taken that in, Flame. I don't understand it at all. You know what's going to happen if I take that gun in, right? You guys know, right? You know, right? Because I know. I know exactly what will happen if I take that gun in. I will perish. We just want to try and find, actually maybe customs, I'll just keep running factory until we find the cowboy hats. Oh! Oh wait, yeah, we've got the labs key card up above, we've got to hand that in.
Diana, can I have somebody to buy flowers for Uncle Victor's funeral?
You know I bought flowers, Tony. You're lying again. Now, Uncle Victor, he'd want you to tell the truth. Especially to Sergeant Hooker. That would be the greatest respect you could pay to his memory.
I show respect. Whatever I do, it's for Uncle Victor.
I know it is.
What the hell is she doing?
I'm sorry to bother you. We'd like to talk to Tony.
Sure, come in. Tony? Tony? Tony!
All right, where is she? Our deal is you would get Tony to talk to you.
And I've been trying.
Kind of hard to try when she's not around, isn't it?
Listen.
Delta Burke is a great name. That is a great name.
Yeah, easy.
Hey, sorry, I don't have one. I'm looking for cowboy hats. Man, factory's just dead. This is what happens when you have a map where there's just fucking nothing on it. You have to make people come here to do quests. And then there's no loot. Just get rid of this map, man. Look at it. It's fucking shit. It's just such a shit map. Is it possible for there to be raids where no players load in at all? Where it's just scavs walking around And player scavs walking around. Because there's no sign of a single player on this map. Do you know what I mean? I guess a traitor scav? A fucking traitor scav shot me, you piece of shit. Lamau. Sex distributor.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Rose Benson just resubbed for 17 months.
Grazie. Yeah, he made a joke in look, you can look this up. I don't want to get into politics, but fucking hell, he's a fucking shithead, isn't he? Oh yeah, it's the 49ers against Kansas City. It should be a good game. The Taylor Swift Super Bowl, right?
Nice jump, Alistair!
Dean 0SC2 gifted. Stream Elements a subscription.
Stream
Dean
Elements?
0SC2 gifted a tier 1 sub to Stream Elements.
Stream Elements?
They have given 10 gift subs in the channel.
Grazie. I guess we do need a backup piece. How about this sexy Glock's the Sarah Killer? That's what this was used for. To slay young Saz Beth. Lasered her. I'm dead! What was Stream Elements doing wrong? Wasn't able to use emotes. Oh, yeah, he can't even use emotes. Goodness. Thank you. Poor old Stream Elements. He's never been able to pay for his own way. You know what I mean? down. Free subs for partners? Really? I've never heard of that. Wow. So they reckon that Twitch spends about $4 to $6 million a month running the servers. I still don't understand why they give people a free Prime sub. And for anyone saying, oh, it's to drive people to, you know, use Amazon Prime. People don't get Amazon Prime so they can get a free Twitch sub. And a lot of people don't forget to use it. And bear this in mind. They just added an additional cost on top of Prime if you want to watch Prime Video without ads. Thank you, Kylo Hair. Kylo Hair. Like now, if you want to watch ad-free Twitch Prime, you've got to pay £3 a month. On top. Good reference there, man. Stock Aitken and Waterman. Real up-to-date reference. I don't think it's promoting Twitch at all. How many people do you think that have Amazon Prime watch
Nice
Twitch?
jump, Alistair.
Easy Peeler just resubbed for 30 months. AWYE 30.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Twikarma just resubbed for 1 month.
Grazie.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Badger King 123 just resubbed for 1 month.
All I'm saying is that every time I ask why a company's doing something and how it can't possibly be making money, you lot come up with a bunch of excuses that you've read online or that you've come up with, and then inevitably it comes out, oh, they're losing fucking millions and millions and millions. I wonder why. Starting to think that these companies don't know what the fuck they're doing. Uh-oh, the tan you lack. According to Statcrat, this is the worst helmet you can have. I wonder if we tagged either of them. Probably not. My shooting's pretty terrible. Scav going looking for them. Oh, they shot him. Saw the flash. Here comes another one. They shot him too. They're right there.
Nice jump, Alistair.
Sir Moti just resubbed for 63 months. Love Ted Love Eggs.
Grazie. Ooh, that's quite a good mower. Mower stands for miss or accurate. There's the chance you're going to miss. So it's a 1% chance. That's what 0.94 means. That's fact. You can look that up. I think I did tag the guy when he was standing still by the APC, but there was shit in the way, and it probably hit him in like the arm or some shit. What a thrill fest reserve is. I'm stopping soon. Probably after this raid. We already did that. Oh, does going back in mean it doesn't count as having done that? Well, that's fucking lame. You saw him, right? He legged it. He did see me. I'm not sure how, but he did. Think we got that lad? It was either an AI or a player scav. Oh, he's dead. Hail, Chad! It is I, your worst nightmare. A rat with a dream. something right heavy in here. Please don't be a car battery. Oh my god. The man's got a fucking spear. I have no idea how I couldn't get on that fucking train. That is ridiculous. That is so depressing. How can we not just walk onto that train? That was so annoying. We get on that train, we're good. Just couldn't walk on the train. And then that scav just fucking taps us and we're dead. Gah. Oh well. I'll see you guys. I didn't have the fucking battery. I didn't even have the battery. I'll see you guys there. Peace out.